Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Come on, let's play with music. I am music the madness.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday. It's definitely Monday. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Happy Monday. Hi, it's me, Music, and we're musicking. And I hope, I think I'm coming off as yellow, and that's fine. I'll take that. Happy, oh wait, I think I can change that actually. Bear with me as I change my color. Maybe that'll add some white. Not that white is the color that I'm looking for, but I looked like I had jaundice. Not that jaundice is something to be played with. I apologize if that was in any ways hurting someone or offending someone. Anyways, hello. Happy Monday. We're here. We're doing stuff. I feel like my life spiraled out of control. And it's probably because it did spiral out of control. But we're here and we're going to play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. And yeah, I think that's where we're at with that. But yeah, I went to visit family and I came back and life spiraled out of control, or at least to me, that's how it felt. And yeah, that's how it felt. I don't even know what this is. What is this? That's how life felt. Life felt like it spiraled out of control. But we're back and we're going to make things work. And we're going to continue on the story once again to make sure that we can... I'm trying to finish post Endwalker by the end of the week. So we're going to go for it. That being said, I don't know where the story continues off. So we're going to find it together. And yeah, that's where we're at. I'm going to assume that it's in Mordona? Question mark? Capital question mark? But yeah, I don't know what to say. Happy Spooktober. I was going to try to do Spooktober-y things. I don't know if that's still going to happen. I've been all over the place, if I'm quite honest, because I've been Spooktobering too much in my head, in my heart and in my head. I had someone share some experiences with me. I've had a lot of things. I've had a lot of reflection time. And in that time for reflection, I've been able to understand that I think I still haven't learned how to not overcommit to too much. And so in my head, I want to do everything, and you can't really do everything, you know? So yeah. Oh, I can click this button to find the adventure. Oh, I'm here at the adventure. So yeah, so I wanted to play like Overwatch, and I wanted to do like all these cool games and everything, but like I couldn't even like, some days I couldn't even like wake up. I don't want to say like wake up, like that sounds like super depressed, which like mental illness wise, like check in. It wasn't even like a depressed thing. It was just like, I think I've just been so tired with like work and like the change of the seasons and stuff. I was like, just take it easy, babe. And so I did. Anyways, just make sure you take care of yourself. That's a reminder to myself as well. Take it easy. But yeah, anyways, I'm excited to keep playing the game. And yeah. But anyways, we're on an ad break. I'm going to continue the story. Welcome in. Let's keep rolling. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? I'm really excited to see where post takes us, particularly because I kind of like, what I've heard, DawnTrail is like a completely new adventure, so I really don't know what like the post Endwalker experience is going to be like. I know that there's like a pandemonium thing, and that little teaser at the end was kind of like a little foreshadow of that. I'm assuming. I don't know. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. So yeah, excited for that. But also, if you're coming in, how are you? How have you been? How has your week been? Yeah, let me know. Oh, that looks so good. And now I want snacks. Oh.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Her sources.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure. I'm still thinking about it though, because I need a rest. It's all about resting.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
I know I kind of said this in the last playthrough, but anytime I hear some music like this, like particularly the Rising Stones music, it like resyncs me.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion
Like it resyncs my anxiety.
other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Equip yourself as a simple adventurer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it reminds me of like simplicity.
Of wonder.
Yeah. Like it doesn't have to be all about like, yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. It just like reminds me of simplicity. Right, who knows what mysteries are waiting to be discovered. That's a great idea. But where to start? I'll do that. Also, if you were just on the ad break, welcome back.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
It really is, Satoru. It really is.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Let's do it. Oh,
Thavner. That's where you should go next.
Daphne. Nah.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Razat the last time you were there. What with the
Razat
skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
Yeah,
I'm
facts.
sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
Facts.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So
That's
if you
true.
have a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I'm like thinking of it in when we do anytime we do have these.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh.
As the bearer of Azam's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Facts. Is that where we're going next? Is it a dungeon? Not all three of us like squinting our eyes. We're like,
Ready to take on the world.
Okay.
In
We'll do it.
anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work.
Give it to me now. I just want the
It shouldn't take
clothes.
much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
All right. So be it then. You're the best, Tataru. Make sure it has pockets. I'll say that one. I feel like the last one had pockets, but I'm just poking fun at her. She's like, don't joke about that. I'll kill you. Is she gonna beat me? Oh, I thought she was gonna. Okay. Also, sorry, I'm fixing something real quick.
Section here and trim in there. Not the threats with love
Yeah.
and care.
Okay. Cool.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Wait, is she sewing it? What is she sewing now?
I won with the needle. See how the fabrics.
Okay, we ain't got time. Give me my clothes or I'm leaving. Oh, she's literally...
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I
was
swear
joking.
adventurers are worse than children.
I was
When it comes to
joking.
hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Oh my god. I didn't know I was getting an outfit. Oh, there was a box on the freaking quest. I'm an idiot. Your patience will be rewarded. Oh, great. I'm glad. Also, hi, Hef.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. God forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into
Not
the
me
sea,
falling asleep.
river, or a pipe.
And not the echo added to her voice as we fall asleep. How's your night going? Also, sorry. I told a friend that I would try and stream basically all last week, which I didn't do because of... I don't even know what last week was. It was a spiral of dark energy. But we survived it. We're here. But yes, I will become more available through time. Xenos. I smell it. Yep, and there's the Reaper thing. It's Xenos. It's Xenos. I smell it. I already know it. I feel it. Newfound adventure. Wow. My maw is sealed. Thank you. Also, I don't know how anyone's kept any spoilers from me for this long, because that is probably the hardest thing in this game. There's so much good, juicy stuff. I don't know how any of y'all did any of it. It's wild to me. Like, I don't know how I'm going to do it with anyone that I know moving forward in my life. Period.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Like, day one that someone starts the game, I'm going to be like, it's this person!
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Both of them. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
Perfect. Give it to me.
To the diamond forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
If this outfit is... I'm gonna cry and throw up. I like this song. It's very Animal Crossing coded. It makes me feel wholesome and and special. Wholesome and special. Also, I need to get rid of one of these. 1 second. This. Yeah. Okay. Tataru, where did you go? Do you something equilibrium? Can I get off of this? Oh. I switched buttons, so now it's... I switched buttons, so now how do I dismount? What? So if it's... Just refines a piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, I only need a moment, you'll see. I need to change my dismount button, because I switched some buttons around and now... A little more room in the shoulders, open up the cuffs, and a final adjustment to the hem. I moved some buttons around and now... All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Okay. Do I get the hair with it? Do I get the hair and the earring? I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. So what do I owe ya? Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your new travels. Definitely the earrings. Oh, no hair. Okay. Well, at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. Taru's boutique, yeah. I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gill overflowing from my coffers, sweet music to my ears. Ooh, oh my god, these are beautiful. Oh. Gimme. I like it. It's very Atlantis. Welcome to Atlantis. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New adventures. I love that movie. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Especially, his name's not Vinny. Is it Vinny? The demolitions guy. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget, oh my god, the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in case. Huh? The Unending Codex. Huh. What's this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read this later because I don't wanna... I literally would sit here and just read this for hours. Okay, cool. Ooh. Nice. It is Vinny. Okay, yeah. And he's like, got a couple of cherry bombs, paper clips, the big ones. Yeah. He's great. I've got Lunar Envoy. I love Lunar Envoy weapon. Or like the Lunar Envoy sets are like chef's kiss. I'm wearing it right now. You don't expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. A newfound adventure, yes. With Xenos back, because God knows whatever he is or whatever they are. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive at Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Murad's Mahine, the finest drinking establishment in Razatan. Charm the employees and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy your journey, Reximian, and may fair fortune find you. May fair fortune find you. My brain's not working. Luna Envoy is the best home gear in Endwalker. It really looks so... Look at it. Dye it white and it looks so gorgeous. Also, I got my Lunar gear, or my Luna Envoy gear for my tank. Except I couldn't find the bottoms because the bottoms were just not looking the best. So I turned it into a little bit of a little gown thing. I didn't do the best with the... I didn't want the whatchamacallit to look the same. Like the... Because usually casters will look the same. So I found this piece. I don't know where this piece came from. It came from whatchamacallit. So yeah. The rest flopped bad. Yeah, they did. I love the assed weapon. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Oh, well, I can pop it. Oh, well, after this. I'm all like, I can do it right now. I'm not even thinking. To Razatan we go. I also need to adjust my camera because I'm realizing that it's not in the right place. And that's why everything's been off. My camera is not in the right place. Also, I'm thinking of changing my character name slightly because I've really been liking my alt name, Avileo Matraca. And so I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate it to Rax, and so I might change it to like Raxileo, Raxilian. So it would probably be changing the M to an L. Raxilian. It sounds like chameleon. I don't know. It's just Avileo sounds really cool in my head. Raxileo, I don't know. I'm, but then I don't know if that would change the integrity of my life, of my purpose. So we're in a strange place, a strange new beginning. We'll see what happens. Welcome to Merid's Mahan. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mahane. Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? Hey, this reminds me of... When did we do the when was Cilia? It wasn't the Cilia, it was the sunken temple of Scylla? Was that after Stormblood? Hot hands. Big hot hands. And thank you for supporting me on that. Because I'm pretty sure the idea came from you, Hef. Because you were like, hey, if you like Avileo, you should keep it. Although it's somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the Volk you seek, and a few other tidbits as well. Whatever you buy from him is on the house, by the way. If Mayraid found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. I'm messing that all up. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yes. It can't be skipped. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Not the creeping in the back. I wanted to ask you about the sunken vault and the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, certainly I wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. I learned from my fish problem. Here we are, one of Myrit's finest. Enjoy. Oh, lovely. Bottoms up. Oh, not the gulp gulp. How come y'all get after me when I gulp gulp, but that guy's gulp gulping in our ears? Jaylene empties the cup in a single pull. That was not a single pull. That was like 4 gulps. That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? The sunken bounty. Under the bounty. The sunken temple. The bounty. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Razatan. Interesting. Treasure. His decision to aid the Akasodra is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Razatan's earlier days. Cool. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. So, Vitra? Then there is a tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Razatan, folk would remember the tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Oh, this is kind of like a mirror of what happened during Stormblood when we needed like money for like the people, and then we went to find it, and then we found it. I hope that happens here. Would you like to hear more? Did he just ask us for more and then a drink? I'll give him another round. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. I really liked that last time when we went in with didn't we go in with Aaron I'm forgetting his name. Oh my god. I want to say Arenveld, but it's not Arenveld. Arenvald? Arenvald. Yeah. I'm like trying to combine like 17 names. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault, did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts were served to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's fellow connoisseur, spirituous portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... No, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage that is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Also, is he gonna be okay? Like, do we need to get... Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? The very edge of existence from anyone else. I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You rule the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Malil, more of the same if you please. He needs sleep, yes. Yes. As you wish. But this one is, what? Oh my god, he's downing them. Oh. Girl, y'all gonna get your license revoked. Anyway, being who you are, I suppose you would notice her a little more. This friend of Zimmer's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One would show it the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. It was his name. But I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Malil, more drinks. It's water. It's water. Not the long wink. Okay. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I put in my mind of the words of Master Jalzon. Be wary of how much you drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for Mayane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Ay, ay, ay. If I have to do another one of these, I don't like these charisma ones. They get me nervous. Hiya. Yes, I am Azama, and who might you be? Ah, all true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadol's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vault. And that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadol III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zahal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadol's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. That's sad. Ooh, are we gonna find his friend there? Are we gonna bring his friend home? Ooh, my cap. Zashal. It's okay, it's okay. We'll find out. We'll find out, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Ooh, I don't like that face. I'm gonna snatch it. Also, I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. Cause...
My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us more kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought, come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadol III, one of the great satraps of Ra's at Heart,
and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the mountain, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. The priceless artifact is discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days and lovingly restored by yours truly. It's the case of fabulous riches. I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. You're scrawny, I'd have never returned with that treasure alive. Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
So this is a ruse, right? Hey, my boy. Now my eyes are getting all wide. I'm like, is that who I think it is?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
There's like 5 other guys bigger than me. What?
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Oh, my music's still on. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I'll take it. Just cover the price.
My bad, my bad. Isn't this like a moment where like Tataru's gonna like beat his butt? Cause like we're not supposed to be spending money like that. Oh, okay. Well.
Well met, friend.
I mean, it's his money. He can do with his money whatever he wants, right? As long as it wasn't like the secret scions, because we're secret scions now.
I'm a fathom of your places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Bum bum bum. The secret scions.
Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that saying, I do believe I'll have the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I'll face one of the heroes of the final days. Though the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Ay caramba. Also, that kid looks like it's the kid from the ranged magic roll quest. I mean, it's the same face. I mean, obviously it's the same like the same, because they use the same character models, right? But
I seek the treasure not
yeah,
for myself.
that was a cute kid. I felt bad for him.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do FFXIV what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
That's what I wanted to do. I'll do it with you. Let's go.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. Is it just me, or is it because I'm excited for DawnTrail? But the
Was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
yeah. Is it just me, or because I'm excited for DawnTrail, the tempo seems off on all of this?
Transparent act for the most part. Was not all memory.
Like all the
Provide for his sister rang true enough.
like the acting, like the voice acting, the
Some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets. Then I would consider it money.
gotta walk before you can. No. I mean, I understand that. I mean, like the pacing of the voice acting, the like
You are coming along.
like how quickly it's moving along. The pacing seems peculiar. I'll help him along with the expenses. Because that was one of my questions at the end. I was like, how are you going to start paying for stuff now that you ain't got a job?
One thing I've learned from my time with the science is how to better manage my coin purse.
I like this song.
Let's see about securing the vessel.
This is like a Mario adventure song. Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy. This is just the beginning. Ay, ay, ay. Just the beginning? What do you mean? Like, as far as like the post Endwalker snail trail? I don't think. Wait, that means something else. That literally means something else. Oh my gosh. Well, I meant like the long journey. Finally invited me to a feast. He made his proposal once I was too full of delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the radiant host in lance work, but that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Oh my. The things I've said out loud. Fired. Oh, so yeah, I think I'm getting sick too. There's just been a lot of things that have happened. Time changes everything. Hey Matsya. 1 second. HUD layout. No. System. How do I also... Ay. Character configuration. There's a button that... I'll have to find it later. The button that helps you dismount. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We're trying to find treasure. You come in? That's what I would have said. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. If this kid doesn't stop following us... I love that Estinian already... I feel like Estinian already knows the kid's following us. Have you noticed our little shadow? Boom. He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Show yourself. I can't talk that low. Ah. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but but aren't you the heroes who saved Savnir? You are. I know. I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zashal and you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate price, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. I love us. I think we're all great. The Scions are the bomb. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as it is the island it shows. I overheard Zashel selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Yeah, we'll invite our friends. Anyways, they said they were going to be bored, so... That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any idea of whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Who's gonna be near... Oh, well. We know who I'm gonna invite. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap to the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Marand, sir. Well, Marand, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Damn. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. I don't need Estinian to have a heart now. Now out of all the times and the places and the people and the things. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As you recall, I was based at the Annex. He's based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off, Marad. Do me a favor and do not stray from the path. Don't stray from the path, from the Witch's Road. Don't do it. I can't wait to see him. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Raximian. What might the students do for you? Ah, Graha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Trial. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go in and give them an excuse to take a break. I can't wait. Does he have glasses on? Shut up. No, that was just a reflection from the light. I thought he had glasses. I was like, what the fuck?
Ejika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Stop.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I love how he stopped in mid-sentence.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you? I can't tell. I really don't know how I feel about Graha because there's obviously like I love him. 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 That was like that was a reference to a song. If you know it, that's cool. If you don't, that's also cool. So I can't tell if I just love him or if it's also because I like am him, like turning around seeing your favorite person and you're like yeah, that like moment right there, like I also lost my brain for a second because I was like I'm also like flabbergasted. What are you two working on? What are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I needed help, but I needed you. Mm-hmm.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Mm-hmm.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Mm-hmm.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task.
Okay, but pause. Is this like
Which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
I think I'm like what I'm starting to pick up is that Cryo hasn't been like assigned a job. Is that what I'm understanding?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
I guess we are. How the tables have twisted. Literally.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I was about to go get.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time.
I was about to. I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, I hate that Ishtola's by herself.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found.
She was gonna
She
be.
arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
I was gonna say I didn't like that Ishtola was by herself. Like everyone else seemed like they were going on like not adventures, but like they were gonna do
Then let us head
their
to the
like
castle.
projects together, but like hers was a solo thing.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare.
Okay, yeah, I ain't got time for this. Y'all link pearl each other.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation. I wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
Just call him up.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy first.
Call him up. Call him up. Call him up.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I mean, why don't we just take 27 people and I'm joking.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Is Cryos gonna be like the next thing? I'm excited.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I like this. Gimme! Gimme! Hello! How is it going, Harley? Happy Hollow. I'm joking, it's not Halloween yet. Oh my gosh, the microphone got so loud, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I just hit it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now. But the last few days, I felt out of touch with reality. Not like with reality, but like I really just felt out of touch. Like it took yesterday like having to like not do anything to just be like sync it all together. I just felt like I was running around like crazy. And that's because I had days off from work and I still felt like I was like, what's happening? I had to get like a costume for a party and then I had to do this. I think it was just a reminder, like I felt like like the week before last week, I felt like I had everything together. And then I think I like overcommitted myself to a lot and I said yes to a lot of things. So I think last week was a reminder, like, be careful how many things you say yes to. So I'm trying not to do that again. But yeah. But I'm glad you're good. And yeah, yes, Hef. I think that's when I was hearing your week, like your week prior, I was like, oof. And then I think I could tell that your like next week was also setting itself up for that too. Ugh! What happened to her? Oh, she's fine. She's asleep. I thought she was like, I was like, she fainted. Help her. My wife says, choose rest or your body will choose it for. That's what's happening. Like I have this like scratchy throat that I think is just like, I think it's just allergies coming through, which normally I wouldn't feel if I wasn't so exhausted. So that's why I took yesterday and today very carefully. I was like,
I've never known
chill.
Stola to doze off in the middle of research.
Chill. So I'm already feeling like, yeah, not my gross fingernail. My glam has like these weird fingernails on them. It's like, if I cuddle with this fucking cat, oh okay. We were about to have a problem. Hello, my love. How are you?
Close my eyes for one moment.
Ow. Oh.
How long have you two been here?
for a hot second. We just got here. Whoops.
Did you now? I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Not claimed her. Also, you can tell that they've been working on
As you know, I've
expressions.
been searching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Also, one second.
Between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
I like that for her.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Magic. We're going hunting.
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means let us recruit him and be on our way.
It's just odd that we're leaving like one of each person behind, I feel, I guess. Oh, now we're being zoomed in. My bad, my bad. So let me... Okay. Amazon... Oporia. But yeah, it was just odd that, because I thought it was going to be like a choice that we had, which I'm fine with collecting the groups, but it feels weird that we're leaving like certain people behind, question mark, I guess. Like Cryo, it made sense because like I feel like they haven't assigned her a job or a class, quote unquote, yet, because I know that she gets a certain job or class in the next expansion. But like Thancred, does Thancred come with us? And then do we reconnect, or not reconnect, but like do we join back with Estinian once we get back to you? Thavnir. I mean, nonetheless, I'm excited. Like, let's get the show on the road. Because weren't Urianger and Thancred going together? Or where did Thancred go? Am I forgetting where Thancred went at the end of Endwalker?
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Urianger stayed with the Loporrits.
Common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Oh, so we have an ad coming up in about 20 seconds. Just a heads up, y'all.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yes.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
No time for flattery.
Keeping yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage.
So they did. I thought.
Gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Yeah, I thought they were. Yeah, they took off together. Like, I thought I was tripping. I was like, wait a second.
Travelers were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
The Loporrits.
As you may recall, the Loporrits have been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind.
Like the giant spaceship moon, or just like the moon in general?
Advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
What? Also, wait, are the level 90 treasure hunts in
Thus, with their newly built wonderland
on the moon?
riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon?
Okay.
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Like, are the portals for treasure hunts
My friends,
in the moon?
why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Let's go. Another one. Thank you.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
I'll say that because I don't want to ask another question. Let's get the show on the road.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
So, Thancred is coming along.
Waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Traveling partner. I'm joking, I'm joking. I need to stop shipping them.
Not for mine own enjoyment, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
What's that supposed to mean?
Feeling left out? Put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it's best I sit this one out.
Why?
Many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Okay. I was going to say, if he wants to come, like, just come with us.
Scout out the situation in the Far East.
Okay.
Feel free to share if you come across
Never
any
mind.
interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
See ya.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what has become of us.
Yeah, Estinian might be wondering where we're at, to be honest. Yeah, so... Interesting collection. So I'm wondering if we are going to collect, like, the other... I think eventually when we get towards the end, we'll have collected the entire group. Or I'm assuming. Or who knows, maybe when we start a certain other something or something. Or something or something. Ooh. 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 I don't even care. Maybe we'll have everyone back together. I don't know. I don't know what the Secret Scions business is, to be honest. So I'm just chilling out in the meantime. And we're just going to chill out in the meantime. Do you cherish equilibrium, or what? Can you handle equilibrium? Do you believe in equilibrium? It's not that. She says something else. And I know we figured it out last time, but... I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Carry us all. What he means is we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad to for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. I can't even talk. Lords help me. Oh, there's only options. Well then. Oh, vitality. Spell speed. Hit me. A dungeon? A dungeon, please? Por please, a dungeon? Por please, a dungeon, por please? Azadol III, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? I can't even talk today. What is going on? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Tongue twister time. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. I love this song. What's happening? Oh. Hey. Ooh. It's so pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Me gusta. This, that, this, anyone else? That? Okay, it's just that. Okay. And then this and that. Hey. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yay. Sorry, Stroller and rest of the team that I didn't bring with us. It's spooky. I'm scared. Oh, we're looking at a map with them. Hey, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Is she a dancer too? I have a feeling we're both dancers. Whoops. 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 Oh. Wrong button. Oh my god, I'm a stinker. I'm a stinker and a pooper. And I think my contacts are drying out. Boop, 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 boop. There's a thing in the water. It's doing watery things. Whoa. A big wave? From where? Sure. God's help us. I was dancing up a storm. I said, Jesus, let me dance. I hope you dance. Well, that's not good. Are we trying to destroy the portal? Like, hello? How do I... Ooh. That was interesting. We're just trying to destroy that thing, right? Sure. I'm gonna say sure to myself. I'm gonna reassure myself to kill that thing first. Okay. Do we just jump? Oh, okay. Okay. I love how I've gotten like extremely quiet. We. This tank is on a journey. They gotta go. I think they gotta poop or something, y'all. Because they cannot be stopped. They are out of here. Gone. See you later, alligator. Cool. So this has been an interesting dungeon, to say the leasties. My eyes are drying out. Oh, it's colorful. It looks like it's made of ribbons. Ribbons. Chastisement. Chastisement. It's gonna chastise me. In the name of the moon, I'm gonna be chastised. See, like, okay, bye, tank. Oh, I clicked that wrong. Damn, I played myself. Ribbons. Green. Oh. Okay, noted. Learned. Okay, so the ribbons go up in the air. Aiming for yellow. Who? That was fun. That was exciting. We did it. Woo. Yeah, I don't know what the rush is about, but we got it done. Ugh. Thank you, Hef, for keeping us freaking alive. Jesus. That tank was like reckless as a wrecking ball. They came in like a wrecking ball.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find.
I know. I don't know. Yeah. My joke was that they had a poop. Like it was coming out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Varshan. Petra. What are you doing here? Varshan Petra.
Vritra! Oh, Vritra. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Also, I'm here, but I need to take my contacts off. They're burning.
No longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
I mean, we're not common looters. Like, we're trying to loot for the sake of... Yo, what's up?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest. For the purpose
okay, well, I didn't get those notes, but...
something away.
Yeah. What is up, Chelsea? How's it going? How are you? No, really, how are you? I know that you've been working a lot. I hope you're okay. I love that I was like, hey, I'll see you next week. And then I like
simply show you.
Went through it when I got home. Hi. Sorry, I was putting on my glasses because my eyes were burning from my contacts. I couldn't see. How are you? Are you okay? I hope work hasn't been too crazy for you. I've been literally working every day. I know. That's why I've been like, yeah, I hope it hasn't been. I'm surviving. Wait, when, I think it was like 8 days in a row, right? When does it end? Does it end tomorrow? It ends Wednesday for you?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Your musical escape. Oh, wait, am I like the musical, like me? Am I supposed to be the musical?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh, it ends Saturday. We gotta talk. Hold up. That's not okay. Cause you and Domo over here are working y'all's butts to the bone. Y'all make it seem like you caked up, that you can't work yourselves to the bone. Caked up to the bone, or well, yeah. I need a sugar daddy. Tell me, I'm about to, like, I'll lick all up inside and around it to get that money. That sounds so bad. Void gates and fishes are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric of worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect that this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Interesting. I feel that. I'm right there with you. Yes. I'm like holding out on the last like pennies of the pinches until I get paid on Halloween. Yes. I feel that. I feel it in my heart and in my soul. And when you said musical escape, I was like, wait, am I supposed to sing for you? Because I was going to be like, I don't care what people say. We both know I couldn't change you.
I must admit, I am
Unfortunately,
definitely
it's
curious to
not
know
giving
how
out
Void
sugar,
came to be hidden
so it's not
in the
happening.
depths of these volumes.
Oh, I'm not giving out sugar, so it's not happening. I was like, who's not? What's giving? Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, I'm the music. Yeah, I got you. Well, yeah, I'm here for your escape. I'm here to fulfill your fantasies. I'll be your fantasy. And yeah, no, I like. Yeah, I feel that with the sugars. And it's funny because like I don't know if I give like sugar lifestyle. Maybe I try to give out sugar lifestyle. It's my lifestyle. But yeah. Yeah. I try. And by I try I mean like I don't really try at all.
Resorted to summoning primal entities.
At all.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the
Zendaya.
among the all-devouring
But yeah.
denizens of the void.
Sugar baby.
Thus boasted
I'm
by
like a
icons
sugar.
on
I don't even know
one
what the
side
fuck I would be.
and void scent on the other.
Like
Two armies
sugar
clashed in a
teenager,
battle of
sugar
unspeakable carnage. So much
sugar
death.
uncle, sugar, like, because I'm old. I'm an old broad. Sugar.
I consider myself well versed in that period of
I
history,
wish
yet
more than
you
anything.
speak as one who witnessed it happen.
I try to give wholesome. I try. But at the end of the day,
Indeed,
I'm a
did.
fucking. And I'm gonna
I heard Tiamat's roar of
sugar
defiance
unk.
and sped toward that
Yeah,
war-torn
I'll
land.
give that. Like, the gay uncle. One day. I had an experience once. I
Along
like.
with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ah.
We dragons are
Ashdaya.
not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Oh.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Oh.
Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes.
That's so sad. I was gonna say my
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from
my
the
one and
abyss
only
to take
sugar
their
daddy
place.
experience was on Hinge.
Faced with an
It
unwinnable
lasted for
war
3
of attrition,
days.
Ashdaya risked her all on a
And the
final
experience was
gamble.
me talking up this sugar daddy who had messaged me and was like, hey, you're really cute. And I was like, hey, you're really handsome. We got to know each other for like 2 days. And then on the 3rd day, he was like, hey, so do you have any bills that you'd like for me to pay? Because I thought we were going to go on a date. And he was like, yeah, before we go on a date, though, like, do you have any, like, bills you'd like for me to pay for you? And I was like, hey, you know what? Like, no, like, you're fine. I don't want to, like, I think you're really attractive. I don't want to, like, think of you, like, in that way. Like, I'm not here to use you for your money. Blocked. Like, he blocked me immediately. I was like,
I find I must
learned my lesson. I was like, never again, if someone offers to pay my bills, say yes. Yeah.
Such noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
Does not surprise
So I was like, if that ever happens to me again, say yes to the dress and just be like, here's 5 bills you can pay in this order.
drove through the gate and did not return.
Yeah.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to
I say that as a joke though, because in the back of my mind,
Until I could search no more.
in the back of my mind, it was when I had first started. I had like been in therapy for about like 6 or 7 months.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right
And
here,
I had started like
under the
working on
control
like
of a harnessed
understanding power dynamics in couples with my therapist. And I had realized that like when you get into relationships built like that, like like if you try to like me, if I'm looking for love and I don't know if he was looking for love, but like if that's how you start building a relationship, it's going to be contorted and twisted like moving forward, because then he would have only thought that I would have been looking for that the entire time, when in actuality I literally was looking for love. But because like going off of that first experience, had he paid for that first bill right off the bat, and then we went on dates and did everything else after that, 3 months or like 3 years into a relationship, he would have been like, you only want me for my money. That would have been like the thing, even if we'd fallen in love, you know? Anyways. Yeah. It's a weird thing, because he technically was looking for love, but it becomes a power dynamic where he's like, well, someone will love me as long as I have the money. So like, there's no reason why they wouldn't love me. And they tie love to money in their mind.
With hope in my heart.
So I dodged a bullet, but in the back of my head, I was like, bitch, never again.
But no. Did not find him.
When someone asks if you're a god,
What I found.
I'll say that. Yes, I'll say that too.
Clamoring around the opening they had sent. 'Twas but a moment.
But yeah, that was wild. I'll never forget it.
I had no choice but
I was on the bus. I was on the bus to go teach a class. I was teaching a fitness class. I was on the bus. I'll never forget it. Because I was like, oh my gosh, she's really cute. And then he literally asked me that question. I was like, whoa, huge red flag. And I was like, hey, no, I'm okay. And then I was like, but let me know if you're still down to go to dinner. It's like to meet up for dinner. Blocked. I was like, good night. Have a good night, Hef. Thank you so much for helping me with the dungeon. I'll see you this week. Be safe, make good decisions, have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope everything's good at work. And say goodnight to the nest.
Not to linger in that place.
Say goodnight to the nest.
Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Not when Nero turned purple. Sure, I'll use that though as an example.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
No, I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
I mean,
the scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to
yeah,
ephemeral fluctuations.
I was gonna say there's
They are
that
the
possibility.
protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
The only thing I'm thinking of is we just had the experience with
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th.
everything that just happened at the end of Endwalker. It's only until like a dragon like succumbs to like the thoughts of like, well, I want to
Be that as it may,
disappear,
it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
that she would have like succumbed to it, you know.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Also interesting that they give us Vashon. They brought Vitra in as Vashon to give us this idea of him as a child, rather than us talking to him in his dragon form. So they could give us the attachment of him as a child in him talking about his older sister. That's really smart.
I wish only to forget the rest.
So Chelsea, wait. Like, how why Saturday? Like, how do you get like this prolonged, like, so many days in a row kind of thing? Do you get like a lot of days off after this because you did so many days in a row? What do you mean unlucky? This goes against like code of ethics for work and stuff. You managed not to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. It's my weekend off this month. It's my weekend off this month? Huh? You make it sound like there's only like a weekend that you have off and then you don't, like, huh? I get 2 days off a week. Ah, my last two were last Monday and Tuesday. Uh-huh. Let's get 1 weekend off a month. I see. So you just so happen to have your 2 days off, and then they're like, hey, we're giving you a weekend off, but it's the first weekend in November, so you just happen to work 10 days in a row. Or I guess not 10 days in a row, but basically 10 days in a row. I would knife a bitch so hard. And report everyone to HR. Like, I would knife a bitch and then report the dead body to HR and be like, they did it. Just like that. And then call the cops on HR and be like, they did it. And then call the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court. And then call the Supreme Court and then say they did it. I'm out. I can't even talk. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? Also, not going to turn my stream political. But since I did say Supreme Court, just make sure you vote your conscience. But just get out there and vote. Make sure your voice is heard. Vote, America. Vote. That's all I'll say. That's it. I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. Damn, that sucks that his sister's trapped there. Right. Supreme Court is wild. It is. Cream in the court. I mean, wasn't it? Didn't they have those pictures of that, like... Wasn't... Didn't they, like... weren't there some people that had some, you know, in the Congress room or whatever? That's me pretending to be naive because I fully know what the hell happened, but I'm like playing naive so I won't be explicit on my own freaking, because this is being recorded. This is being recorded, and yeah, like, yeah, it happened. Like pics of, like, I'm pretty sure it was like pics of like it was like a aide, like a senator's aide, getting like, pretty sure getting like railed in a jockstrap in like somewhere in like the White House, or not the White House, but like in the Congress room somewhere, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say they don't F around in Washington, but like obviously they do, because that's what the picture show. Yeah. It was like a Snapchat. I'm not shocked. God knows what the hell else happens behind closed doors. They just have enough people to cover everything up. Yeah. As your instruments, we have no doubt informed you the Kulu have been reduced to so much. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Not me looking around. No, I think it was us. Are they not talking about the tower being wait. They're talking about us, right? Going in there and like breaking things? Yeah, it's us. It was us. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. So... well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock, and had warded it with my magic. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. It is true, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That sounded like I said horrors. I'm so sorry. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Okay. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. Oh shit. That's never good. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible, a method which was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. What? But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaja? There was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Ooh, I just skipped that by accident. Once our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower, an ancient mechanism channeled to the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. That's bad. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Maybe you should resume the search for your sister, mayhap. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? We wanted money. Oh, I was gonna say we wanted money to help you guys, restore everything here. As we've seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. I had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? She always does this. I like that little move. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I should join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg you my leave. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Cryle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Oh, I wasn't planning to, girl. If I could just have all of them follow me all the time, I think that would probably be the best case solution. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Myths of the Realm. Oh, is Myths of the Realm like variant dungeons? The difficult part is all that will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Raximian. Raximian and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, elsewhere, I love that there's still like, I thought this was just gonna be like basic shit happening for post Endwalker, but like there's still drama fucking unfolding, and I'm quite nervous. Like, what the fuck is this? What is all this? And why is there a throne? Where the fuck are we? Stop. Is this Xenos? Oh god. Wait, there's 4 of them, isn't it? There's 1, that's 2 with earth, that's water. That's air. Who's this in the middle? The fuck is this? What's happening? Who is this? 4 generals, maybe? I send the breach of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. What is this? Yet we must not underestimate he who has bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch his fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Is this darkness still? Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Oh, it's dark. Think back to our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we see, not our will to fight. Is this Zandy? What the fuck is that? 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Are they from... What star are they from? What is this? Also, we have a ad coming up in about 30 seconds. Just heads up. I don't know who any of those people are. And by people, I mean like beings. I don't know what they were. That was interesting. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups would benefit most from the monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with a satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Raximian, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same in Palakastan, and I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gull grounds. Whoa! Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene in Megaduta. Damn. Okay, tongue twister time. Hello and welcome to tongue twister time. Okay. Oh, Raximian, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished the boat then? Finished with the boat? You're finished with the boat. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much— I'm not selling fish again, I swear to God. Much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best as we can. So am I just gathering, like, knowledge on, like, the people of these two villages to see who needs help monetarily the most? I think I literally just surmised what he just said. The fuck is this? There's a person in a squid, or like a little jellyfish. That was interesting. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. After that, the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. Okay, so they really relied on him. That's so sad. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first time to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. What? Yeah. Wait, yeah, you'd be practically stealing from me. Yeah, you're the thief. That's a lot of money. Gah, you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have the ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I'll tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for the scraps in the streets. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you usually see this with, like, any place that's, like, gone through any kind of crisis. Like, it takes a second for it to get, like, rebuilt. I think the sad part is that they really did rely on that tradesman who, like, changed. What's his name? Kalzal. So, like, without him, I feel like a lot of their ecosystem, or, like, their economy, both, like, crumbled. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form was known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time.
Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there is a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall.
Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palexstand are unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part.
Palakistan was weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarryman was cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trade. Oh my gosh. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Tavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so that we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlamad?
Oh my god. My brain's trying to shut down. Why?
I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost.
Madrid? His name started with an M.
Enough grief to drown if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Reximin and Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and will devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries.
Functionaries? Yeah, this reminds me a lot of like Stormblood because we had to like rebuild everything from the ground up. So I know
I thank you for your attendance.
I know like there's like a
the riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
half of it's having to do with like using
That day has come.
you can only use money so much to like help the hemorrhaging, but the other part is like rebuilding.
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency, thence invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Yeah.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it,
I just don't know, like, it's like hard to replace a person, you know? So like I don't know if like the other fishermen, artisans, and like other people, like people there are going to like step up to the occasion or like step up to the responsibilities, you know?
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
Oh, Stinian.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
I mean, I would...
A proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
There should be orphanage built, question mark?
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh, taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Takes a village, Alshar's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. Is that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm choosing it.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. I didn't know if that's where that was headed. I got nervous that I was making the wrong decision. Not that I don't think you can make wrong decisions in the game, but... Ooh. Why am I having an... And what about Oz? Are we not giving something, a name for our man?
Khazar should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
That? Oh, you can't see him.
Right,
Never
man?
mind. There was a Highlander's face there. That Highlander's face. Do you see how he has like a smile? It's like
This bodes well.
I can't do it, but
Mirad was
it looked a little
Perhaps he can cut ties
interesting.
with that shady peddler.
Mirad. That's what it was.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Khazal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Nice. I like that.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
I dig this. I dig all of this. I don't dig that we can't see their faces, and there are clerks.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow.
That doesn't seem like a smart idea. It's magic. We live in a world of magic. I'm sorry. We live in a world of magic. So it's fine. We can tell by their energy. Their spirit. Piety. Okay, let's see. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtola must have finished a study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Okay, I'm really interested. We've seen like 4 different potential enemies right now. I'm very confused. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahawan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. We've seen like that one clip of that white-haired or like bluish white-haired, I guess, Amaratine, that like hinted at, I'm pretty sure Pandemonium is what it's called. So we have that hint there, and then I don't know if that's the same as whatever that Knight of Black, whatever that was. So now I'm just like, what is it? Tell me. Oh, do I have to go up? Oh, I have to go up. They played me. That flute sounds so pretty when it comes in. Okay. Now we're with Ishtola.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Yeah, like you couldn't even keep up last time, Estinian.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Correct.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Uh-huh. What are you getting at?
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Is she gonna summon it? Oh, I was like, is she about to summon it right now?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Okay.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
So... Also, not him just waiting there for a portal. Like, he's like, oh, it's my turn.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Correct. They're just chilling. They're like, oh, my buddy just died. Cool.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Okay. So was the Knight of Black in the 13th?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit.
Okay.
In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay. Nice. So...
Wait. You said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in, like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Okay.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Mm-hmm.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
We have to go in. She wants to go in.
Perhaps. But what some call danger is as adventure.
We're going in.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
We've done it before. We'll be fine.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Ay, ay, ay. What is this? I can't tell if this is like...
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Stop! Don't say it like that.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Are we both gonna like make puppy dog eyes? Please.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
This seems sus.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
That's interesting.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Obviously, because it's Charlene, so...
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Nomenon? Nomenon? Phenomenon? Nomenon. Numenon.
Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlotte.
I'm trying to understand if this is like part of this or if this is going to separate out into like normal raids or something. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Mirad. Okay.
Let us be on our way as well.
Let's go.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Decisions. Listen, we fought a whole mama. We fought a whole mother. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What of Scarlark Montishane? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. That's nice that they put it right here. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louiswell took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Aw. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. That dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of the academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Aw. She really does love her. Fresoin Nina. Yo. What's up, Monty Shane?
Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you?
Pray, forgive the intrusion, Scarlark, but we were hoping that you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives.
Oh, no furtive forays into this tax this time, eh?
What's happening back there? There was like a whole conversation with I don't even know what that was.
I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom?
There was like a Lala and like an adult having a combo. Not me saying the Lala was an adult. They could have both been adults, but there was like a whole combo in the background.
Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed.
I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demir has lain dormant in Shardian's archives for many centuries.
And if underneath this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void?
That is, in fact, precisely what we intend to do. Do you see them?
To what end, pray tell?
To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to my distant friend. Sentiment aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward?
Marvellous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the Forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. What's his name? Fortunal. Why, Master Fortunal, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades.
I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunal on our side wouldn't tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Louviere estate and plead our case.
Oh, and one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity...
Of course, Karlach. We will be sure to pass on any revelations.
Cuckoo.
Hey.
Oh, can I just... Oh, I have to get to the crystal. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, Master Eximian, Mistress Stola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Faucheneau. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests.
I can't even talk. Well, Amelance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of importance to discuss. Can't even talk. Then pray proceed. You have my full... I can't talk. Attention. We're gonna go to the Void World, y'all. It's void in time. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around.
Scarlett Monteshaw expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course.
Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If not pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge?
For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty, while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be.
Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldician Annex. It's nighttime. It's definitely nighttime. Like, fully nighttime. But I understand. but I get it. Also, who's that? Javan? Hey, Javan. Who the hell are these people? Who's this? And who are they? Don't look at... That was creepy. They looked at me like weird twins, like at the same time. That was weird. Hey. Oh. Come. Chatter. Chatty. Chatter. Oh. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sharlayan and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. Your companions? I forgot. Companions. Oh. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. We did it! That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Okay. Why is he such a hard ass? Like, just be chill, bro. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Sharlayan needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Maybe. Perhaps, Istola, perhaps you're right. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on these forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Okay, chill out, girl. She's gonna go in there and... I can't say it on camera, but... naughty things. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, thank you. We thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. You'll find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Yes. Let's go, girl. Can I take this? There. I think there was a part of the map that I had not accessed. It looked like I had, or not accessed, but like, did you see that? There was like a, oh, maybe it wasn't here. I don't know. There was a part that looked like I hadn't touched it, or maybe that was in Labyrinthos. Hola y bienvenidos a. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yon's away from where you found me napping. If I had known Azadol's the Third's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. True that, girl. True that. I'm still trying to learn that myself. Hey, index page. Arcanish, Jola, and Gestian identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Naked flames? Oh, like a flame uncovered. I was like, what? Is that a spell? Oh, yeah. I know exactly what song this is, and I am obsessed. I love this song already.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
And I can't believe there's a remix to it, like this, that has more piano in it. Ooh. I want this orchestral roll like yesterday. Nope. Wait, what did that even say? Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was most unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. She is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential. Is that supposed to be like a succubus? Weighty tone. Oh my god, these chords. I'm like, I can't. Summoned Ifrit, their patron god, a concentrated gigantic lizard like being with a baton. Is there Was that saying summoning scholars from every age? Were they thinking of trying to summon scholars? If like the Amalja were able to summon primals, can they summon like primals as scholars? Like scholar primals? Oh. We've got it. Open it, but a single book. I love her. I wish she could spend more time in here. I feel bad.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
They're gonna play this song in the background? They should have played the other one. They should have kept playing the other one.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Interesting.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
That's wild. Oh.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Interesting.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atoms.
That's wild. This is like genetics and fantasy. I love it.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
And they like, yeah.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I've not. Not me saying yes, bitch, you didn't know. We didn't know.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
I wish you could stay.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Ay, poor girl. Not that thing being with us. I didn't even know that thing was with us. Well, then definitely no. We had eyes with us the whole time. We had a narc with us the whole time. Had a narc with us the whole time. Not good. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atmos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Nidana. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Yeah. To Nidana. Let's go. Where you at, girl? Ishura tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be a part of it. Yes. I've no doubt you'll be interested. The research should speak for itself. Research log, not long. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Not her being like, all right. I love it. I love Nidana. To think that Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new Mark Atmos? I can't. I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? So there is a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Not my doubt. What's the doubt for? Charlian's markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for the meditations. I can't talk today, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll be back here anon. I don't even know what the hell I just said. That was so much. But we're collecting water, that's all I know. Let's go. I'll be back, Nidana. Wait, how far is it? Oh, it's not too far. Can you... something? Equilibrium? Oh, is this Pakistan? Oh, this is... oh my god, not you bringing me here! The worst. They did this on purpose. The fucking assholes. They brought me here on purpose. It's funny because I want to be like, they're bringing me to a place where I cried, but like I basically cried everywhere in this game, so everywhere is just a dark memory. Are these supposed to be like, what are they called? Pangolis? Oh. Can I kill this? I wonder if I'm able to kill that. Actually, let me do this. Okay. I don't think I did that right. Do that blasphemy. We have this. Yes, this is device. Thank you. Oh, I have to choose one. I'm gonna do this. We have accessories. Of course, Justinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. We will have need of need of Matzia's boat again. Not this time. Once Historia informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at the Acciali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Acciali. I'm so glad I can fly here now. I wasn't able to take in like the beauty of it when I came here first because, well, obviously we couldn't fly everywhere, and then two, the second time we came back, everything was like on fire and dying. So really glad I was able to come back and like take in the space. Heals to command. Oh, thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, this is so exciting. Al-Zadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes. All aboard the treasure vault. Yes. Please don't let anything bad happen in here. We're just chilling. Oh, not this music. So something bad's gonna happen.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
Yeah.
But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Exactly. I mean, he had a right.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graal has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
To see how quickly one of those turns?
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Testing to see which one of these turns, because based on like how strong they are. Oh my god. I mean, the last time that we tested it on myself last time, but like we could send a familiar. But I might as well go myself. But I don't have her blessing anymore.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
A familiar.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
She's gonna make a water sprite? A water sprite.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
A water sprite.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
A water sprite.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Is she making a jellyfish? I'm so confused.
Water, water, froth and foam!
What? And what was that ending?
Your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh, the little bubbles. The little bubble. Okay. They're cute.
Though not my first choice, these familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
I understand now.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Oh!
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh my.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
They worked on his face. His face looks different now. Estinian's face looks different now. Not froth and foam. Oh my god. I would have gotten killed. She would have cursed me.
We are glad for it.
She would have cursed me immediately.
Let us begin, shall we?
She would have cursed me immediately.
Nixies, into the void.
Oh my. See ya. Is that it, or like we wait now? Oh. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
One's gonna be like the devil, right? Like demonic, the devil. Oh god, look at it. Hey.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Yikes.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Seal it.
They're coming through.
Seal it.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers
It
of
was.
void
That was
gates.
a very big lesson and sharp lesson, big lesson. Void gates. Okay, what's gonna happen with this one? Because it still hasn't transformed.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Okay.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Okay.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh shit.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it
Differently. Ay, ay, ay.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Isn't it supposed to be like the dark
My
energy?
apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Isn't it like supposed to be like the dark version of our world?
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Yeah.
But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Yep.
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the
Vritra.
13th is but
The way they
first
say his
leg
name.
of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Ay, ay, ay.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Sartrap's family archives?
I feel so bad. I feel like we're pressuring.
Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak
Like, I
to
feel
my
so bad. I
officials
feel like we're
about my
pressuring Vritra into doing it. And, like, if he doesn't want it, I don't know.
We will see you back in the city then.
Like, some of this just feels, I don't want to say, like, wrong, but, like, and, like, if he doesn't support it, then, like, say no. Ooh. Oh, do they all look the same? They all look the same. It just depends what I want it for, which I think I'll do for... I did not mean to do that. Ah! What are we doing? Yes. I will do... Let's do aiming. Sure. Okay. Once Nadina's success is replicating the mock Atmos, this door into the 13th will be asked to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. That's true. It is kind of embarrassing. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improvised if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Structural augmentation... I'm thinking of either Geralt... Like... Yeah, I was going to say, or Garland Ironworks. Okay. I don't want to just keep going to them for everything, though. And excellent. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experience at hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operations at Ralgar's Reach and commission the best and brightest. Cool. Oh, they played me. They played me big time. But I'm glad they teleported me here. Maximian, what brings you to the ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, suddenly, if he, I'll see if he has a moment free. Cool. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Metean and that bloody mess. Ugh. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Seems a manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In that case, your best bet may be simply to prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you say. Nero had compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch it with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow your safety protocols, I swear. I've never had such a reckless employee. If any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Jessie's got him out. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. I can't even talk. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the mock Atmos.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Ashdaya.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Ow.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Okay.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement.
I'm confused as to...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Ah.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
But we don't even know if she's like, okay. No more people, please.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. Here I stand, failing to live up to them.
I cried again. Congratulations, we won.
If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnir for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Damn. They got me. They got me. You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vritra reaching his conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travellers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. That when I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratasokr's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vritra that pain, then I will follow you. I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star we thought should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. 'Twould be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Okay. Oi. They got me with that. It's that song. That song comes on and oof. I can't. Oh. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for the habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in search of Asdaija. Oh my god.
Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. As Daija. Fuck. I almost got it. I only wish we knew more about your destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Reximian, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. For sure. This. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Ay. Is this where it's the Dark Knight, or what is it? Night of Black. Yep. So who do we have? So I think this is Xenos. It has to be. It has to be Xenos. So this is Xenos. I don't know who that Knight of Black is. Is that Xenos?
To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Yeah, that's his hand, right? That was the red hand. Is he summoning something? I'm so confused. Okay. Moving on. Excellent timing, Roxamian. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with reinforced warding scales. Similar to our alchemists, have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Cool. I know the schedule said I was going to go to 1:30, but I might only just go to 1. And then tomorrow, I think I'll do a little bit longer of a stream. Start a little bit earlier. I started late today because I couldn't get my chart together. Carol. Is this little Atmos? Look at it, it's so tiny. Hey. It's so small. There you are, Reximian. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atmos. Though you've yet to see the proof, the Aether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nadina, but it appears she is not here. I can't talk. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales.
Did someone say warding skills? Because it just so happens we have them. Oh, Nero. Just a reminder that he's not... Like, he's still wearing his red from the original fight. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along to see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made for the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void, with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. So we're all going. Okay. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Soma came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nadina, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. If this is going to make me cry, I'm out. I'll leave right now. I'll leave right now. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? I can't even talk. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? If this is going to make me cry, I'm going to leave. It's an outfit. I feel it. It's an outfit. It's a special little outfit. I feel it. Oh, it's not.
My apologies.
Oh, but he has a sword and shield.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, okay. Oh, he has a...
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something.
So he has a older simulacrum.
Such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
She has an older simulacrum.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
That was badass.
So,
Woo-woo!
only of your mission, Rashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Stop it. I'm going.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
What is it? Is
While
it a
you were
body?
gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh, great.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Yeah. What is
Research
it?
they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
What is it?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What is it?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
They're really trying to get me to cry again. Back up! These writers need to back the fuck up.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akiali.
Let's do it. Okay. Oh, well, actually, I guess we'll be ending at like 1:30. Because this is a dungeon, I'm assuming.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Alzadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Oh, God.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Eat it. Those sounds are not appropriate. I didn't like that at all.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I hope nothing has trouble passing through back.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
The devil.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with Voidsent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
That's
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Estonian's like, I just lance things. That's it.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world
Asjaya,
and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Asjaya. I need to get her name right. Let's go. Okay. Last thing of the night, and then we're headed out. We're headed to bed. Because I've got to be up early. So I wonder what DPS Varshan is. I think he's paladin as a tank. What am I doing with? Oh yeah. Buttons, buttons. Who's got the buttons? I don't know where to set this. Oh, come on, it's not that late. Someone do the dungeon. We might wait here for a second. I think I'm gonna replace these. No, I think because I'm trying to get used to like not making those mistakes. You're just gonna get used to doing that. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Wow, it won't let me. I wonder if I have to go in as like a DPS or something else. I say DPS because I don't want to go in as a tank. I'm too scared. Oh, never mind. It popped. It pooped. It pooped in español. Oh, we're doing the traveling again. No me gusta.
The fuck is this? Oh my god, what is this? Oh. What's happening over there? We did it. I'm all quiet. This place looks very artistic and beautiful. I'm very much digging it. I don't know how I feel about the harpsichord, but that's because, like, I don't know how I've ever felt about the harpsichord as an instrument. Like, except when it was touched by, like, the greats. Oh, this is not Beatrice. Okay. Oh. Oh, this place is pretty. Not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like it's hard when you're doing a dungeon with a warrior, because like as a sage, because you need to get your stacks by like replenishing heals, and like I mean you need to get mana back by using your adders, and guess who doesn't need to get healed?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Is this... oh, well, Beatrice is dead. What is this?
I am Scarmelione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle.
Golbez's, the Circle of Fools.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Okay. I'm scared.
Breathe Protect me, my minion.
I'm like, what's happening? Are you kidding me? We did it. I think he wanted the mask. I don't know. Okay, cool. So.
This Scarmalione. The gate had opened.
Scarmalione.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Interesting.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Hi. Hey, y'all.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try?
Justinian, let's calm down. Hold up.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Okay, Justinian, let's chill. There
is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
I like that. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Yes. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Sage advice, my friend. It is reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
I'm not experienced. I'm just learning as we go. Also, sage advice. You think you're funny, Vritra? Because I'm a sage right now. He's trying to sense his sister.
I am here, sister.
Oh, okay.
Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I like that. I'm nervous. I hope his sister did not become one of the 4. Buried memory. Oh, is that the name of the... Is this the name of the thing? The thing. Nice. Oh, the music. This castle should serve as the base of operations for now. We set our sights elsewhere. Let us see what there is to learn here. Okay. Not her looking up at my face. Moving forward, onward, you will not encounter Etherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Okay. So... I'll pick up this quest, and then I'll come back here tomorrow. The warding skill exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Asdaria were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from this castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. I forgot his voice is deeper. We reconvene afterwards. I can't even talk. My brain is fried. Okay, the look of this place is really cool. Yeah. This place looks badass. So yeah, we'll pick up here tomorrow. I'm gonna head back to Limsa, and I'll try to figure out how to get here tomorrow. But yeah. Ooh. So that was it for today. Yeah, I'm really excited to see like where this pathway is leading. I don't really know what to expect. I know that I looked up, it looks like there's 44 quests, and then like 3 before DawnTrail, so like 47. So I think we just got through like 40. We got through like 11 quests. So we still have 36 quests to go. I was trying to do math in my head. So it looks like we have 36 quests to go. And then we are at DawnTrail. So I'm going to see what we can do as far as like getting us through it through this week. I'm also going to try to like balance trying to get like Halloween stuff in if I can. I don't even know. To be honest, like here's where I'm at, right? Like I think Phasmophobia comes out tomorrow. I kind of want to buy it and kind of want to do like a Halloween like thing and like Halloween stream. But at the same time, I just went to a Halloween party on Friday or on Saturday, and like my Halloween bug is like out. Cause like I don't know, like my Halloween spirit's kind of out. I also want to kind of stream Agatha All Along because it comes like the finale is on Wednesday, and I kind of want to stream that. I don't even know if that's possible to do. So I'm trying to figure that out, if there's any way to do that. So lots to figure out, lots to try and like, I don't know, understand. I don't know. Needless to say, really interested to see where the story's going as far as like this little like side plot. Cause like, I don't know, like I was assuming like when we did Shadowbringers, like there was a clear, like we're trying to get us back to like the regular world, you know?
So there was a clear like goodbye moment, and like it was trying to figure that out. Here there is like no goodbye. So like it feels like there's a completely different like side plot happening, or like a completely different story. So like I'm just like, it's like, oh, okay, like we're doing a whole nother like story. It feels like a whole different story. So I'm very interested to see how like they sequence it in such a short amount of quests, and like really interested to see like how Ritra is like the main like side character for it, because I feel like there's like side characters for everything, right? Or not side characters, but like our partner character. Like if we're the main character, our partner character for the story is quote unquote a person. Like if Alphino was our main character for, I feel like Alphino was our main character for Endwalker, right? Like he was our main like go-to. Him and Kryl were our main go-to people for Endwalker. Like it was a story through their eyes. And then, yeah, so just excited to see where that's going to go. And like, I'm going to finish it this week. So we're going to see like how it evolves. So yeah, anyways, thank you so much for joining. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be back on early. I didn't get on early tonight because I was like trying to finish something in game. I also had to like try and run and get groceries, which I still didn't do today. Like work also, like there's just, I was trying to get my life in order. It was a Monday. But anyways, I'll be back on early tomorrow, and then we'll continue with Final Fantasy. I'll see if I want to do Phasmophobia or not, or if we'll just wait. I don't know. I'm also trying to like, I don't get paid till the 31st. So I'm like, am I going to use the last of my money for like groceries, or am I going to use it for Phasmophobia? I got to play the game smart, like the money game smart. So anyways, thank you so much for joining. I'll be back tomorrow. I also need to play fucking Overwatch, but we have like time for the battle pass for that. So I'm also like not in a hurry. But anyways, thank you so much for joining. Have a great night. Stay safe. Make good decisions. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye.